Okay, hello everybody. I'm back with some Final Fantasy VII. I ended up losing my save for Brave Prince and Musashi. I didn't really have any other saves to lose, but for some reason, even though I directed Duck Station to my second hard drive, because I did it through EmuDeck, I guess, it didn't work, and I just used the default folder directories, so they were all on the hard drive with the OS on it, unfortunately. Oh, give me 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. Probably weren't hearing the game at all there. But this is a game that I love and I have played quite a few times. I don't remember the last time I've beaten it though, so that's going to be exciting. I shouldn't have a save. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be starting a new game anyhow. And I just want to make sure that retro achievements are working. Where are those? I'm not logged in. Whatever. Oh. Okay. It's not going to show that, so that's fine. Okay, cool. So, I opted to play the PlayStation 1 version because pretty much every time I've played it, it's been at least a variation of the PlayStation 1 version. It hasn't been the PC port or anything like that, like the one on Steam. That one has the weird mouths, and you have to use mods to fix that, so... And it's pretty easy to mod it nowadays on Linux, not a problem, but this was just more readily available to me since I already had the ISO for the games, or for the game, and everything was already set up, yeah, emulator wise. And I think this game looks pretty good with all the enhancements. Doesn't look too bad. I'm just gonna go with Cloud. That's his name. Everybody already knows him, so. The hell you all doing? Fucking Barrett. Yeah. My first experience with this game wasn't actually playing it. It was watching my older brother play it. This is one of his favorite games, I believe, still to this day. I don't really talk to him too much anymore, but I imagine he probably still enjoys this game. One of the things I remember him telling me when I was like 6 years old is that if I play more RPGs, I'll get smarter. And I mean, he probably wasn't wrong. It probably helped me learn how to read better than playing Sonic the Hedgehog would have. Okay then, mister. I don't... Oh, there is something over here. Probably not gonna need that, hopefully. I usually don't. I think the only feat... Oh, let me just read all this stuff. Yeah, I think the main feature I'll probably miss from the mods in 7th Heaven for the Steam version is there's a mod that allows you to zoom out when you're flying the high wind, or any other vehicle for that matter. You don't even have to be in a vehicle, but just whenever you're on the world map, you're able to zoom out and get a better view of everything around you, and I think that's really nice. Because the very zoomed in view can make this game feel kind of claustrophobic, even though it's set in this really big world. The high wind doesn't have that problem as much, but some of the other vehicles do, especially the ones that don't fly. I just think that setting up the mods can, I mean, it's not super difficult, but sometimes they're not super stable either, so. Oh, give me 1 second. I don't think I changed. No, I didn't. Let me go ahead and change some stuff real quick. I was gonna. Here, let me go to the BRB screen real quick. Okay. I just had to change the stream title on Twitch and YouTube. They were both wrong. So, okay. I don't remember what I was talking about before, if anything at all. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I need to change a couple settings. Come on, guys. Let me go. I need to get into the settings menu. Thank you. Okay, config. I want to make it active. Magic order. I want attack, indirect, and then restore. Or no. I think doing it like this would be weird. No, I'll go with that. Then I'm gonna change the color a little bit. Hello, Gwendolyn. Or Gwen. Yeah. I'm doing okay. Finally settled down tonight. Oh, nice to see that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just changing up the menu a little bit. I think that looks pretty nice. How are you doing tonight? Barrett can take care of those guys. But this guy is a little bit stronger. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. For anyone, I guess, who hasn't played this game, it's pretty straightforward for the first disc. And once you leave Midgar is when things start opening up and you can potentially get lost. And that's where I really don't remember very much. But everything that takes place in Midgar is pretty memorable to me. Almost seems hard to forget. It's a good thing I saved my limit break. Honestly, I still think I preferred this over the remake. There's just something about the sound design and the visuals. Even though they're old, they don't... I don't know, I mean, they don't look too bad once you enhance them a little bit. Even if you don't and you have a CRT filter over... I think you can do that on DuckStation 2, right? But with those, it still looks really good. And I kind of like the shaded polygon look, rather, it's just unique. Oops. Barrett's gonna do it. Oh wait, no, I made him heal Cloud, never mind. Pretty easy boss fight. I don't know if I would really even... I guess it's your first boss fight, so it's kind of gotta be easy. He does go pretty ham in the remake, though. He goes fucking crazy. I got enough time to change something. I want to make this just a little bit greener. This one too. There we go. I got time. Probably, hopefully. Oops, I wanted to use it on the other guy. Pretty sure it's a one-hit kill. Oh well. One shot. Nice. They don't even... Okay, they do something. I was just gonna say, they probably put those enemies there specifically to slow you down. Although, I don't think it can slow you down enough to actually matter. You have to go pretty slow to fail this. Yep, one hit kill. Almost at MP now too, so gotta be careful. I mean, yeah, if you want to make art for my channel, go ahead. I don't mind. I'd gladly use it, and I'd give credit. I could put a link to some of your socials in my what are they called? In the little tabs below the stream. Poor Jessie. She's gonna get us killed. Oh yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. I want to change it just a little bit more. Make it a little bit greener. There we go. That's what I was looking for. By the way, I'm a Clarith shipper. Through and through. Never gonna change. Deep is cool, but I don't know. I just think Aerith and Cloud are so cute together. Except for him going crazy and everything and being controlled by Sephiroth. That part kind of sucks. Spoiler alert. Yeah. Nah, Barrett has a deeper voice than that. I have an idea. Let's make these a little darker. And make this a little brighter. Looks pretty nice. Just looked a little bit flat to me. This is not your home. Don't lie to me. Man, what a jerk. Oh, I was just gonna say, I do plan on going back to Brave Fencer Musashi. I'm gonna play up to the point where I left off, and then I'll start streaming it again. So it'll just take a little bit, but I'll get there and I'll get back to it. So Brave Fencer Musashi will get beaten. Don't worry. Why does it need to be bigger? That one seemed big enough. I'm not letting you go tonight. Wow. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. Let's go meet Tifa. And what is her name? Meryl? Not Meryl. Let me give it a check. Okay. Back to the game. Hopefully that name works out. That's the only other one that I know of, so if that doesn't work, then maybe you can try sending me your name. Okay, there it is. I see it. What was that? Okay. Let's go say hi to Tifa. Marlene, that's it. Marlene, not Meryl. Marlene. What the fuck is all that noise? She doesn't even know who I am, Tifa. Why do you, what the heck? She don't know anybody named Cloud. It would be funny if I gave it to Marlene. Actually, I probably should have. I don't want to play both sides. Well, that's the last of my gratitude you'll ever see, woman. Oh gosh, they're so silly. Oops, wrong button. Cloud's a jerk. He's a big fat jerk. Cloud's a jerk. Oh. I guess I am supposed to go back down here. Or back here. It's a bomb, Jesse. What the hell do you expect? It's not beautiful. Yeah. What? I think it's just not all there right now. His face looks so funny. Oh my gosh. Perhaps I will. Perhaps. Too bad her hair is glitching out a little bit. I love this scene so much, it's adorable. And the music playing, it just fits it so well. I guess I can't deny that Tifa and Cloud are also very cute together. I always thought this question here was weird, because I don't believe that he slept next to Tifa. I don't even know where the fuck he was sleeping, honestly. It just looked like he slept on the floor. Why would Barrett be down there too? What the hell? I guess that's where they sleep. I don't know. In the remake, they have somewhere to sleep. Barrett's snoring. No, you are too stupid. Let's get my stuff. Let's give everybody else a little bit of materia. Oops. Oh, cool. I don't remember what this guy sells. It's worth a look. Got some bangles. Give me 3 bangles. Excuse me. Now let's sell him back my old dirty bangles. Not this one. Oh no, it is this one. Oh, that's right. We all have upgraded bangles now too. Okay. Upstairs is just a hotel. 3rd floor. But I could buy some materia from over here too, and give some Ratifa some offensive materia. I am a customer. Thanks for noticing. Give me a fire. Alright, now we're ready to go. Ready to go. Johnny, my boy. You're not gonna be a better man. I know where you're going. You're a pervert. A filthy pervert. Rest in pepperonis. You know, it's funny. This game kind of shows off how unhinged Baird is. He's very, I would say he's quite a bit tamer in the remake. His motives are also very tame compared to the original Japanese version too. if I remember correctly, his entire motive is just revenge. Revenge against Shinra. He doesn't really care about the planet. That's just a reason to get people involved in his scheme for revenge. That's all it really is. He mentioned something as such in the prison under the golden... What is it? The golden saucer? Yeah. So in a way, his portrayal in the remake is quite dishonest from what he really is as a character, or who he really is, rather. And there actually is a translation for the PS1 version of this that restores those lines that are missing from the original translation. They're in the original Japanese version of the game. They just never added them into the English version that we got. Come a little closer. Oop. Plan 2, huh? She fucking knocked that guy out. He kind of deserved it. He definitely deserved it. Give me my shit back, dude. Give me my stuff. No, give me my stuff. Yes. No. Okay, we could have made it. That dumb old man was in the way. It don't matter. Just punch the door. Whatever. I don't think I've ever actually failed that before. It's all because I was pressing the button too fast. Very nice. Very, very nice. I love the music in this game so much. It's so good. We're going down, baby. Baby. What do you have, Jesse? That's okay. That's pretty much when everybody screws up. Once I beat this game, it'll be a while before I beat this game, I think. But I'll probably end up by the time I beat this game, I'll have beat Brave Fencer Musashi, I'm quite sure. So after that, I'll probably play Final Fantasy VIII and maybe Alundra. Alundra is kind of like Zelda, more of the top-down view Zelda, and it looks pretty good. I've heard good things about it, never played it, so I think it would be easy to juggle a JRPG and an action-adventure game, kind of like that. I think that would work out. I also plan to play the Resident Evil games, as I've never actually played the originals, unfortunately, except for Resident Evil 4. But 1, 2, 3, Resident Evil 0, Code Veronica, I haven't played any of those, and I do plan on playing them, so I'm most likely that I'm going to stream them as well. Very nice. One of the gripes that a lot of people have with this game is that it is very easy, and it is pretty easy. There are not too many places that will give you an actual challenge unless you're like really unprepared for them and don't even like understand how the enemies work. So there are a couple places that are pretty tough, a couple boss fights specifically, and a couple areas too that can just be kind of annoying to get through because of what kind of enemies spawn. I'm thinking mostly the Shinra Mansion and the boss fight to get unlock Virgil and one of the summoning materials as well. I can't remember which one, but I remember having some trouble with that boss fight and with the area itself. I never did understand, is it the Mako poisoning causing the hallucinations, or is it something to do with Genova? Because he's also, doesn't he have Genova cells in him as well? Not just Mako poisoning? I believe he also has Genova cells in him. I'm pretty sure all soldiers do. Otherwise, Sephiroth wouldn't have the control over him that he does, so I can't imagine what else the situation would be, honestly. But I guess it could be either one causing the hallucinations and the weird ringing. I needed like 7 more damage to get rid of that guy. Goodness gracious. Wrong way. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh, just killed them all in one hit. That worked. I'm not gonna complain. Cloud, you don't remember him. Stop acting like a fool. Excuse me. I'm going to dinner, and you can't stop me. I'm gonna bust him up. How do you know it's him? Excuse you. Oh, right in the kisser. Ouch. Could you please refrain from doing that? That does no damage at all. His back is turned to Cloud, so let's go ahead and cut him up. Give him a good old slice and dice. Gonna die soon. I don't do something. Oh shit. I forgot. I thought he already did that. Ouch. Oh, he dodged it. Nice. Uh-oh. Cloud's in trouble, that's for sure. At least, well, his big bomber comes from behind him, doesn't it? Nope, I guess it can do anything that it wants. That's not good. Oops. I fucked it up. I remember I tried to play the Switch port of this game, and it was nice. A lot of the things about it I really liked, but there were a couple things that were really buggy about it, like Tifa's limit break. The wheels were really laggy. It was kind of hard to actually land where you wanted to. And I had the same problem inside the golden saucer in the chocobo area where you race chocobos and you gamble and stuff. That area is so laggy for no reason. I don't know what Square Enix was doing or thinking, and I haven't seen anybody else report the issue. But personally, I would not recommend the Switch version of this game in particular. It sucks. It's terrible. PC port of Final Fantasy VII Remake also kind of sucks. Not recommended, especially if you're on Linux. It's a pretty bad experience altogether. Unless you have like a super powerful PC and you can just fucking, I don't know, power through anything. I don't know if I can hold on any longer. My main issue with the remake port was that it was having a lot of issues with the audio, specifically audio crackling. So even though my computer could run it, it wasn't like an unstable frame rate. It was running fine on either 60 or 30, but the audio just keeps crackling and it just doesn't stop. And I don't know what there's a fix for it apparently, but it includes installing some weird patch and turning all the volume levels down to like 1. And that's just, I don't know. It's a pain in the butt. It's not fun. It's not fun to have to deal with that. It doesn't work well with DirectX 12, so you're probably going to miss out on HDR. Apparently HDR doesn't work on DirectX 11, or at the very least it's not supported on Final Fantasy VII Remake when using DirectX 11. It moved. Aerith, what are you touching? What the hell? Just twitching on the ground. I don't think he's okay. Wrong, wrong. Her name is not Eris. It's Aerith. Are we just supposed to ignore the guy staring at us then? I have. I've been your bodyguard before, in fact. How strange is that? You bastard. Look at what you've done. I can't believe they actually shot at her. That's insane, dude. That always ticked me off. I was like, how did she not die from that? She's just a normal girl. For the most part. At this point, she doesn't really know her powers yet. For this one, I think run is the correct answer. Oops. Wrong barrel. That is not the correct barrel. Hold on a minute. I think this is the right one. Oh, okay. I love how she just wanders off to the side. See, they're adorable together. It's so cute. What the heck is up with that guy's hat? I'm gonna take a second to save and go to the bathroom too. I also need to go grab something to drink, so I'm gonna put up the BRB screen in a second. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. Okay. Yeah, my mic's on. Okay, cool. I'm back. Gotta turn my controller back on. I've already saved, so I don't need to do that again. Okay. I think there's not really anything for us to do around here, except I could talk to some people, raise some dialogue. Huh? The hell are you? The hell do you think I'm talking to? Very meaningful, amazing dialogue. What's the other guy say? What a drag. I want to go to that store in Sector 6 again. They're lame. They're a bunch of lamos. Lamers. Oh, she doesn't have any materia. She's basically useless. Little baby hit. You hit like a little baby. A wee baby. Let me make you strong. I don't know. I mean, I know there's not a lot to do here, but there is some things to experience. There are some things to experience, my bad. Ooh or ah, he go ooh or ah. Every time you talk to him, he go ooh or ah. Yes, he is. He are sick. I think he's one of those like enigma things from the parts of Genova. Yeah, he is. He has a tattoo, a numbered tattoo on him. He definitely is. Ooh or ah. The other go ooh or ah. I always give cover to Cloud. I might do differently this time. He's not the best tank out there. I mean, he's pretty good. Pretty strong. But I usually have red around as well. And I think generally red has more health. I'm not sure why. Just stat growth, I guess. Nope. I'm a one gal kind of guy. I don't know about Cloud. He's got some shit to figure out, man. I mean, honestly, she's more helpful than most of the people you could probably find in Midgar. Just because she can use materia at a pretty high level without training. Excuse me. She must have taken it pretty bad, huh? Yeah, you gotta walk. I don't know if you have to walk close to the railing, but I usually do. On the Switch version, it's actually a little bit more difficult. Although you can just use the D-pad to make it a little bit easier. Or the fake button D-pad thing they have going on the Switch. I always thought this house was ridiculous. Like, why is it an enemy? This makes no sense. What even is going on with this thing? But that's why you love Final Fantasy, because it is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I remember the little side quest for the dress that Cloud has to wear. I should remember everything, so this should go by pretty fast. If you don't know what you're doing, it can take a little while to get through, but that shouldn't be a problem. I gotta... Oop. No, I have to do this first. Look at those gross little wiggly teeth. Yeah, I got a viewer bot thing going on in the chat. Get that out of here. Okay, cool. I always say this because it's so funny. It's just a stupid reply. Like, there's no way we would go back all the way through there. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. I just love the aesthetic of it. The colors, how like down and dirty it is too, you know? Yet everything looks very like sci-fi-ish, sci-fantasy. Science fiction, yeah. That is what sci-fi stands for. So, I guess that's an appropriate term for it. It's very odd looking though, and I like that. Nothing is a normal looking building. Some of them aren't even really buildings to begin with. I think this one's just a tent. At least it looks like it on the outside. I don't really need to be here right now. I'll come back later. Trying to think. What's the first thing I gotta do? I think I have to go over here first and talk to the people outside of the Dawn's place. Don Corneo. Cornello? Corneo. Fine. I'm not interested either. You jerk. Johnny, I knew you were no good hoodlum. Hell no. Let's see. Maybe I have to talk to one of these guys. Okay. Maybe now I go talk to the Don's dudes? Or dude? Singular dude. She is pretty cute. This part's insane. I think they did a pretty good job with this part in the remake. It wasn't as fleshed out side quest wise. No, it wasn't too bad. It was still a lot of fun. And they made Cloud's costume very interesting, to say the least. It was very funny. I appreciated it. I don't know about what they did to the honeybee in though. That part was a little bit weird. I didn't really enjoy the dancing sequence either. I don't like QTE mini games very much, to be honest with you. So I think stuff like that really drags down an experience, unfortunately. Should be able to get in now. It's for science. That line makes no fucking sense at all. There is a translation where he basically says he thinks there's something that might help him with his costume in here, and then Aerith is like, sure you do. And I think that fits a lot better in my opinion. I always pick this room. It gives you the lingerie. And that just increases your chances of being picked, which is my goal. Don't make me repeat myself. I can't just... Oh, okay. That was a little weird. It's me, Mario. I do think some of the philosophical parts of this game are kind of lost in the remake. Unfortunately. I think the remake is just a tad more silly than it needs to be. I should also be able to grab some makeup from one of these girls. How nice of her. What a sweet lady. There is something that's not really explained about that place, but when you go in there, the first girl, she keeps calling you Pooh by accident. And that's because all the girls there refer to the male customers as Pooch when they're not like around. So I never understood that until there's actually a mod for, what is it, for 7th Heaven, where you can bring in some of the beta stuff from the game. And one of the things it changes is the Honeybee Inn, and you get to explore a lot more in there. It's quite interesting. I might make a video on that at some point too, because it's a whole thing that changes a bunch of stuff in the game. I'm not ready to go here yet. I'm just wandering around aimlessly at this point. I gotta talk to this guy first. Hello, Grandpa. Make me some clothes. Soft shimmers, I believe, is the correct answer. Could be wrong. Guess we'll find out. I have a bunch of other stuff to fall back on too, though, so Let's get started on some of those. I'm trying to think. There's one here. I will go for the tiara, though. Only for the tiara. I don't care about your drinks, your vending machines, and your shit. Oops. I think. Oh, yeah, there's one here too. Or at least the beginning of one. Give me the Korean barbecue. Okay. Now I think I have to go to this guy's store. Digestive. Gotta go back to the bar now. And I think that's the last item that I can get to increase my chances. So let's just hope it works after that. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's go ahead and get the dress and get moving. Silk dress. I think I did that wrong. Okay. I felt like something was missing. Okay, to the gym it is. This part's pretty easy. It's not a very difficult rhythm to pick up, so. Cute. I wanna be cute. I really, really, really wanna be cute. The beautiful bro. Doesn't get more beautiful than this bro right here. Got it. No, it's my big. Say it with me. All right, not a single dropped input. Sweet, very, 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 very sweet. Blonde. I wanted a brown wig. Oh, wait. I can't just go there without the dress. That would be ridiculous. They'll never say yes to me. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to change. Excuse you, the dress is not on the house, it's on cloud. Clearly. All right. Thank you for giving me this beautiful dress. Now let's go deceive an old man and make him horny. Horny. I'm gonna wander. Just letting you know, I'm the wandering type. I like to wander around. See, I can't control it. It's like a tick. Well, she's asserting her dominance as the main woman. The older one. Oh, never mind. Who cares, man? I'm nothing. To nobody, I am nothing. I thought it would be an epic Lamau moment, man. I don't know. It's not very funny anymore. It's not funny at all. That's disgusting, Tifa. What the hell is wrong with you? You nasty. Tifa fights giant robots for a living. She'll be fine with a fucking pervert. Look at this, they're just bullying Cloud. This is terrible. What the hell, man? Getting bullied by some silly, silly girls. Can't believe it. Oh. Oh, okay. He wants you to the left of him, I guess, for some reason. He's very picky about it. Oh, he did. He picked me. He picked me. Oh my god. That was stupid. This game is hilarious. Oh my god, dude. He's so gross. Ew. No. His name's Barrett. I done tricked you. Spicy. I don't know what would be worse. I guess it would be less painful if you got them cut off. Being ripped off would be absolutely agonizing. What the fuck, Aerith? What is the matter with you? Ugh. Ugh. Nasty. They would literally explode everywhere. That's so disgusting, dude. That is absolutely disgusting. Such a dirty scumbag. Give me 1 second, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my mic is on. Okay. I was also thinking about streaming Metal Gear, so I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, there's so many cutscenes, and not just in the first game, in all of them, especially the fourth game, and I don't think that's really, I don't know, even for like a YouTube playthrough, I wouldn't do that. I don't know, it's just seems more like something you experience on your own rather than watching somebody else play through it. Doesn't really make for good content. I guess 5 would be good content. That's just because it's open world. Open world games make for great content in general. And yes, I picked up Aerith on purpose first. There's a bunch of little checks throughout the game that determine your like relationship level with Tifa and Aerith. And I'm trying to get Aerith on the golden saucer stuff, so that's what I'm going for. It's pretty easy to get Aerith. I think by default, if you don't really do much, it'll be Aerith right away. Oops. I keep screwing that up. Ouch. Okay. I have Aerith's limit break, so. Everybody gets a heal. You get a heal, you get a heal. Ooh, shit, it's fast. Nice. Oh. I keep forgetting to equip materia to Tifa. Looks like Tifa's not gonna be much help here. Yeah, this game looks great with Duck Station enhancements. It looks so good. This is what they need to release on Steam? Something like this? I wouldn't say the Steam version is very good. It's not bad. It's better than the Switch version, that's for sure. The Switch version sucks. And I think the Switch version of 8 is like, it introduces new lag to the game that already runs at a pretty low frame rate. And that's not good. That's not good at all. It's not very much fun. I do own the Steam version of 8. I have not played that version yet, though. I also own the Steam version of 7, obviously. I just wanted to play it like this. Damn it. One step away, literally. So rude. That does nothing. And then heals them. Okay. Materia, fire, steel. I guess we can do without a heal for a little while. Alright. Oops. There is one thing over here. Inside this little bin. Oh, give me 1 second. Forgot about that. Nothing down there. These guys are a little bit annoying. They just take a while to kill. Phasing in and out of reality. Pretty useful tactic for avoiding damage. How nice of him. He came back for it. He's like, oh man, no, it's Tifa. I can't make her feel bad, dude. I can't do it. I'm gonna let her kill me, dude. I'm gonna do it. Have to get used to that. I don't remember seeing this guy around here. Let's try to steal from him. Precocity. Oh no, he silenced him. Okay, that's not a big deal. I didn't see what it said. Couldn't steal anything. Alright, I'm just gonna kill him. I don't want to waste a limit break though. Oh, he's actually quite strong. Maybe I will use a limit break. Well, Cloud's asleep, so I guess I can't. Whatever, he wasn't that strong. What a disappointment. I thought he would be a worthy rival. What the hell? You're not supposed to do that. That does a lot of damage. Already? That's pretty nice. I think this guy sells stuff. I could buy a couple things from him, probably. One of those. A couple of those. A couple of those. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll talk to these guys. He's gonna die. You gonna die for that? Come on, man. Have some standards. Die for it. Oops. Whoa. Was not expecting that. Damn, that actually did a fair bit of damage. Guess I'm not getting anything. You know, I never really thought about what that enemy was. It's just a guy with power hands. There's nothing scary about that. I doubt that would even be very helpful in a fight. Maybe for power hands would be good in a fight. If your enemies didn't have any weapons, maybe. Still, doesn't seem like too good of an idea in general. She has a point. They did hurt a lot of innocent people. Retribution was at hand. No, that wouldn't be good on him. Okay. Let's heal up too. Should be good now. This version has so many silly little typos. It's kind of endearing, but I'm glad they fixed it a little bit with the Steam version. I do think I can't remember the name of the ROM hack, but I think it's a superior translation to the one that we received with the Steam version. And I don't think there are any mods with that same script. And it's pretty accurate to the Japanese script, so... there might be. I haven't messed around with mods in a while, so I don't really know what's going on in the scene right now. Ooh. It's time. It's time to go. I wish he sounded like that. Just like a silly old Italian man. Or an archetype of one. Yeah, just sit on him. Sit on him. The Shinra president is President Shinra. He's a real douchebag. Just sitting there watching. Probably enjoying it too. Weirdo. I want to go back and get that materia that I saw over there. Not really sure what that is. It's about the ancients. Oh, come on. Of course they would. Ow. Why do they do so much damage? Oops. I remember one of the other things that the beta content mod for 7th Heaven, there was originally supposed to be this little puzzle with the crane in that little area, and for some reason it didn't make it into the full game. I think they even had files left over for it, but they were able to add it back through with mods. Let's go ahead and save. Oh no, I can save after. Look at that. Jesse and Biggs were in a relationship. That's literally them right there. I wonder if that's canon. They've never mentioned anything about that. That is so weird. I guess there's a good chance it could just be that they reused the models for some reason. But my gut says there's probably something more to it. That makes sense. I think a lot of people would have done the same thing. Go see what Barrett's up to. Dada, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Is that it? Okay. I guess that's it. She's so cute. The cutest little wingman in the world. All right, let's go. Push it to the limit. Shit gets pretty crazy before he ever gets to see her again. What a promise. Alright, now I can save. Okay, I will be right back, like, in a second. Just gonna be my mic. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we gotta go back to Wall Market. Or whatever they call that place. Gotta go buy some batteries from an old guy. Climb a wire. A shiny golden wire of hope. Oh, I completely forgot about this. It's a sense materia. Oh, I got something in my eye. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm debating, I think this time when we get to Shinra headquarters, I usually go up the stairs, but I don't really see a reason to do that. Oops. Not the way that I want to go. A golden shiny water of hope. That's a little bit backwards, but you got the gist of it. It had the same vibe. Oh, excuse me, I have to sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, my nose is all stuffed up now. That sucks. That sucks. I totally forgot to go buy the batteries. No reason to come up here at all without them. Oh yeah, and I don't know if I stated it previously in my Brave Fencer Musashi video, but I'm using a Retrobit Sega Saturn Bluetooth controller for all of my games. It works quite well, even for PS1 games. It's just sometimes you have to switch the functions of the shoulder buttons, because some of those functions don't work too well on the face buttons. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I came on down here. I just get so distracted when I'm talking. I need to work on that. I know most people get distracted when they talk, but it happens to me really bad. Hey, you knew! You repaired it though, so it's okay. Batteries. Let's get out of here. She's gonna hurt her neck just staring up like that. We bought them, so you may as well use them. More here. Nice, first try. Oh, okay, you have to go up here, that's right. No, there's an item. What is the item? Is it good? And ether. And those are alright. No, I suck now. It was all luck. I'm a phony. I'm a phony. Yes. Not a phony. Well, maybe like half a phony. I am, in fact, thinking of going right through the front door. Seems like a pretty good idea. We're pretty strong, and they're not. It'll be very easy. Let's bust on in. I don't, and I'm pretty low on playing items. he's funny. He's a funny guy. He's always got the good jokes. That doesn't do very much. See, they're wimps. They're a bunch of wimps. They can't do anything. You just walk right in. See if I can get some items from these guys. Oh my god. I love this game. I'll just buy one of those. A couple of those. Yeah. It's a silly game. Am I supposed to go up the stairs or the elevator? Let's try the elevator. I've never actually tried this before, so how does this work? Looks like it's totally random. Maybe going up the stairs is faster then, because this seems kind of like it might take a long time, like it has a possibility of taking a very long time. I should have used a tent before I came in here. Now I'm stuck in this elevator. He's fast. Very speedy. Let's use magic, I guess. Should have a higher hit rate. Poor guy. I think we're getting close. Wow, that actually did quite a bit of damage. The demon. Wow, was not expecting that. Close, but no cigar. That went pretty well, I would say. Very close. It's teasing me. Oh no, it is it. Nice. Okay, okay. Destroy the intruder. Alright, they were pretty easy. Got a key card, right? This building has to be so high up, because from here we can see the top of some of the reactors and some hills, and it looks like we're above them. It's pretty crazy. I wouldn't say they were hills, I would say they were more like mountains, really. And I mean, there are some mountains right outside of Midgar, so it makes sense. I have to go through this too, huh? This is not too bad. I just have to have some patience. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Ah, damn it. I suck. I suck. Garbage. Oops. Okay, gotta heal. Come on, man, give me a break. It was one mistake. All right, that went a lot better. Why did she say it like that? She's such a weirdo. Yeah, it's pretty relatable. Oh, I love this puzzle. It's not too bad. Pretty easy, pretty easy. I guess let's talk to him. I sure hope I get it. You know, I might use a save state just in case. Oh, my neck. Let's see what's going on here. Urban development. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Also makes sense. Maybe. Nope. It's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, N. 4, 5, 6. Why would it be N? I'm trying to think what word would even have an N in it. Scientific research. That one doesn't fit there at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. H. H. So it's got an H in it. I must be wrong with this one then. H and N. That makes no sense. Edgar City map. I don't know. I guess I'll have to check it out. I might be able to guess it anyway. Peace preservation, weapon development. Let's see. Material production and its military uses. Modern history of Midgar space program. That doesn't belong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What the fuck? Am I That can't be right. It's gotta be something else. B. It's definitely that one. I think. Would that be in weapon development? I don't know. It's a good question. Let's look at the other ones. It's gotta be it. Wait, what was this one again? Space development, okay. Midgar City map. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. G. What? I have a B, an H, a G, and an N. These are not letters that create a word. I have done this incorrectly for sure. Urban development. New plans for urban planning. An illustrated guide to city planning. Reactor construction chart. Maybe that one. Problems with blade construction in Midgar. Can't be that one. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. Midgar city map. Maybe this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. T. No. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see what I can do. Let's look at what the words are. If it's a T, it would make sense to be best. No. Well, I'm going back. Let's try to figure this shit out. This guy's a douchebag. Illustrated guide to city planning. Reactor construction chart. No idea. Part of me wants to figure this out, but part of me wants to say fuck it and cheese it. And those two parts are fighting right now. Midgar city map. That has to be right. That can't be here. Or that can be here. That has to belong here. That would make no sense. Four, 5, 6. But it also would make no sense. I guess that technically doesn't have anything to do with science. Maybe it does. I guess biology is a science, so yeah. But it has to be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. H. It has to have an H in it. This was the space development, correct? So that belongs. Modern history of Midgar's space program. Results of failed space mission. Midgar city map. Economic report, space development program, Shinra rocket space travel. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to have an H and a G in it for sure. Anything that doesn't have to do with weapons development, it's basically can't be here. This one can't be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So H-I-N and a what? That can't be right. And a G. H-G. And an I. That makes no sense. That's still not a word. What kind of game are you playing, Domino? What the hell are you doing? It has to have an H in it. It has to have an H in it. There's no way it doesn't. You're a liar, Domino. I hate you. And because of that, we're cheesing it. This is what you've done. You're a fucking liar. I knew that was the password, but I didn't want to try it. You're a piece of shit. What a little bastard. There's just no way the password didn't have an H in it. That makes no fucking sense. Unless maybe if I miscounted, let's see. Six, 9, 12, 13, 14. There's, I don't know what happened here, but yeah, it has to have had an H in it. There's just no fucking way. It's a scientific research library, so there's no way that belongs there. I was fooled by a wicked old man playing his wicked old games. What did he give me? An elemental material. Damn. We need equipment. Bad. This one's easy. I remember this one. The other one downstairs is always random, so I guess he just wanted to fuck with me this time. What a piece of shit. No, fuck yeah. Whatever. Okay. Alright. I'm not really sure what that nets mean. Probably nothing too important, I would imagine. I don't know, some of them are pretty good. New old materia. Okay. Let's go up, I guess. Pretty sure there's some stuff in here. Nice. Okay. I wonder if there's ever an opportunity to come back and get that megaphone. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. This will be my first stream. I wasn't really planning on streaming today, so it'll be kind of short. 3 hours, I guess. Not too bad. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I enjoyed it. I love this game. It's a joy playing it every single time. And I hope you all have a great night. And I will see you next time.